Hey everybody, it is Friday night. JB Coins, welcome to the live stream. Maria Strathman, a new member. Thank you very much. Yay! I'm sure that just happened because it's up in the top of the chat, but I'm going to say hi to everybody like I always do from the beginning, so I'll catch up to you later. But I'm going to start like I do at the beginning of what I see on the chat stream. So Old Bell, welcome. Evan, welcome. John Montgomery, a member, welcome. Jordan Schreffler, welcome. Montana Treasure Hunter, welcome. CLMK, a member, welcome. Bassman, welcome. Evan's stripping some old Christmas lights for copper. There you go. Ooh, another member popped up here. Wow. Jordan Schreffler, another member. Yay! Thank you very much. We really, really do appreciate those. Let's see. Where was I? Sandra Trout, welcome. Wendy Kinnaird, welcome. Jack Gallman from Marion, North Carolina, welcome. Woodchuck's a member, welcome. Yeah, we had a great holiday yesterday. I hope everybody else did. Me and my baby had a romantic dinner. That's kind of nice. Jesse Hood, welcome. Dawn Hersey, welcome. Peter Balouris, welcome. Let's see. Oh, if you're wanting to become a member like the folks at the top of the stream, basically it depends on what kind of device you're on. It's either below the stream or it's in the super chat button sometimes. And when you click on that, it'll give you the option to join. Or also on our channel page, we have that. So there's a couple different ways. And a lot of the moderators and all the folks can kind of help you, Peter. But welcome. Anthony Mestas, welcome. Tiny Numismatics, a member, and family, Laura Lella and Zoe. Welcome. John McGuffin, welcome. Jedi Jim, a member, welcome. Cool. You want nothing but brine turkey from now on, huh? It's amazing when you try new stuff like that, or the first time I had a deep fried turkey with the proper seasoning inside. And the one I tried was very simple. It was just injecting basically like a garlic butter. Oh, man. Never wanted to have it any different. Rudy Adversalo, welcome. But we did not do a deep fried turkey yesterday because it was just the two of us, and that would be overkill. W. Warford, a member, welcome. And never put a wet or frozen turkey in a deep fryer. You're going to burn your house down. Or yourselves, or both. Robert Henry, a member, welcome. Thank you, Tiny, for helping Peter. Brad Croxford, a member, welcome. Mike, New Hampshire Gold Prospector, welcome. Seaweave, a member, welcome. Silversport, welcome. Kenny Springer, welcome. D. Birch, 44, welcome. Amanda Klickner, welcome. Woodchuck's a member, welcome. There's Maria Strathman's banner across there. Welcome again, Maria. Greg Welch, welcome. Kason 2006, welcome. Charles Wonderling, a member, welcome. Lucky Duck, a member, welcome. Shark Bait Lucky, welcome. Gary Booth, welcome. Sheena Smith, welcome. And there's Jordan Schreffler's banner going across the stream. I like that avatar picture too. That's pretty cool. Linda Wallace, welcome. Corey Coolbaugh, a member, welcome. Big Bubba, a member, welcome. That's a good one, Big Bubba. Good day after Thanksgiving. Tonight, instead of gobbling up leftovers, Jay will gobble up some silver. Actually, the preferable method would be for me to pass out some silver as opposed to gobbling it up myself. But it's the thought, you know. It's a good idea. Gary Young, a member, welcome. Perry Moreno, a member, welcome. JCDC, welcome. Silver Scorpion, welcome. Big Slim 316, a member, welcome. Yeah, those of us that are not in a food coma still are going to enjoy ourselves tonight. Daniel D'Ambrosio, welcome. Monetka, welcome. Crypto Dread, welcome. Crypto, I don't know if you saw it yet. We sent you an email right before we went live. So got some information there for you. Let's see. Hi, Zoe. I just caught up to your message. How you doing, little one? Coin Sniper Chris, a member. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Abdul Salam, welcome. Undefined What, welcome. The DRC, welcome. Sacktown Amy, a member, welcome. Brandon Whitehead, welcome. Smoked turkey. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that are getting into the smokers versus the barbecue grills. So that is something that's catching on, and there's so many different ways to do stuff nowadays. A little more, kind of a little more experimentation. A little, some of it works, some of it doesn't. That's how we got the turducken, among other things. But Ethan, welcome. Andy BSA, welcome. Silver is actually down as we speak. Silver and gold both went down. I'm looking at my ticker here real quick since you raised the question. Come on, I don't want to see an ad. 22.77. Pretty good, huh? Down from 25 bucks. So, and that's a buying opportunity, obviously. And we don't know if the trend will continue down or where it will go. There's a lot of things that influence. So, Sandra Trout, your dad smoked his also. Very cool. Hap 360, welcome. Thank you, sweetie. Put that there.
And we have rolls and boxes available.
And we have rolls and boxes available. Ms. Linda, a member, welcome. Excuse me. It jumped on me. I hate when it does that. There's Hap 360. Daryl Hinkle, a member, welcome. Mary Belial, a member, welcome. Sandra C., a member, welcome. Jordan Schreffler, a member. That was what we saw up top. I figured that was when you were either deployed or in training. That would be better than being deployed, I guess. But I thought it was a deployment picture. So either way, you're looking sharp, man. Lady Draven, a member. Lady Braven, a member. Welcome. Crypto says, thank you, Mrs. B. Steve Thomas, a member, welcome. Ray Franklin, welcome. Starland, welcome. Gail Marie, welcome. Pawpaw, welcome. And it jumped again. I just got to Arthur, and then it jumped. Come on. Okay, Arthur does, welcome. Gail Marie, welcome. New Miss Canada with Bruce, a member, welcome. Yeah, Ray, the email address is that red JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. That's part of our PayPal account if anybody wants rolls or boxes, but that's also our email account, obviously. So you guys can shoot us emails there. Copperhead, a member, welcome. Willie Beckley, welcome. Man, this thing's jumping like crazy. I'm trying to get caught up here. Let's see. Willie Beckley, Bill Cheslick, a member. Ramsey, welcome. MJ Atkinson, a member, welcome. Asher 5250, a member, welcome. Very cool, Copperhead. Glad you got it. Mick James II, welcome. Well, wherever you're driving to, Mick James, when you get there, hopefully, don't pay too much attention to us that you don't get there. Nellie Wall, welcome. Nellie, that's what our Aaron variety list help with. Austin Laffner, welcome. Gary Booty, welcome. Kurt Pierce, a member, welcome. Jay, did they ever change the George Washington hair engraving on Washington quarters, or is it early die state versus late die state? Good evening, family. If it's a new strike quarter, then it could be early die state versus late die state. If it's a circulating quarter, it may just be, normal wear. So that's kind of a little on the broad side, but if it's new coin, then yeah, you should. If you're seeing the difference, then it's the die state. Ray Franklin. Let's see. Welcome, Chin. Stacking Silver Things. Welcome. Fangs, excuse me. All right, looks like I actually finally got caught up to everybody that was already here ahead of me. So, just give everybody a heads up. I know there's a lot of new folks here tonight. Basic rules here are very simple. No cursing, no politics. Other than that, we talk about a lot of different things during the stream that you hear me talk about, but also amongst yourselves in the stream. So the only thing that we kind of ask is just, be respectful, no cursing, no politics, because those things tend to, especially politics, especially around an election like, now, that's too easy to lose friendships over, and it's not worth it. So we'd rather keep the friendships. Tiger Gang, welcome. Nell Rosal, welcome. We're at 100 likes already. Cool. So, the way we work, every single box we have, which we have 6 boxes scheduled for tonight. 3 mixed, 3 full boxes. That's what the normal mix or load that we plan on for Friday and Saturday night live streams. If people are more interested in full boxes, we've done 5 full box battles, and we've done 2 box battle, and the rest of them open. So we are flexible in that, but that's kind of where the sweet spot is. Where if you got a 3-way box battle, we give out a real nice bonus coin that's silver. The 5-way box battle, it was a really, really nice coin. And then we do giveaways at 100 likes, 200 likes, and so on. And at the end of every box. Yes, my love.
You can just in general address this issue when you have time. It doesn't have to be
Okay. So, as I said, at the end of every box, regardless of whether it's open or full box, if we go through all 6 boxes, we'll have 6 giveaways, 1 at the end of each box. We also have a giveaway, obviously, for the 100 likes that we just hit, then 100, 200, 300, 400, etc. We have gifts from Tina F., John and Johnny, Tony Z, Gary Young, Manuelito from Guam, Old Bell, and, of course, us. And as you saw in the video, lots of silver. Lots of BU silver. And I went shopping today. So lots of stuff you haven't seen yet. But will. Let's see. Are we starting with a full box or a mixed box? I know we're starting with the giveaway.
We don't have any full boxes.
Okay. We need to reset the timer, please. Okay, B says we don't have any full boxes sold yet tonight, so we'll probably be starting with a mixed box unless somebody does buy a full box while we're doing the 100 like giveaway. We've swapped, for those of you that haven't been here a while, we've had to swap our sand timer for the digital timer for 2 reasons. The super glue let go on that, and it wasn't the sand wasn't flowing properly. I haven't had a chance to fix that. But the other issue is we switched the comment picker, and with the comment picker on the screen, you can't see the timer anyway. So with this one, the digital, it beeps. So even with the screen on the comment picker, you guys can hear when you run out of time, or when it runs out of time, we're ready to go to the next person. Pollock 14, welcome. Tony Z, welcome.
Okay.
Let's see. Don't know if I missed anybody. I don't think I did. So, gosh, I'm trying to think. Did I miss anything?
Yes, you didn't introduce us.
Oh, sorry. For those of you that are new, the J in JB Coins is me, the hairy arm with the voice that you hear on the videos and that you hear live. The B is the voice that you actually heard in today's video. You occasionally hear, but what you don't hear is in the videos that you watch, she researches the videos, she writes the scripts for the videos, and then we edit them together, and then we go over the script together, and then we shoot it, and then I give her the raw footage, and she works her magic on it to turn it into the videos that you guys see. And then all the graphics and everything else, I mean, it's all her, okay? And if you guys are doing stuff during the stream, you're basically talking to her unless you're, in the stream when I'm looking at it. So pretty much she's the goddess of the internet, and if we ever do a reveal, you guys will see that I'm telling the truth. She is amazing. Right, baby?
Thank you, baby. And the reminder about the post. Oh,
Yeah.
it's really behind.
Brittany, welcome.
Pretty much everywhere.
Yeah. Old Bell says, why not BJ coins? Well, that should be kind of self-evident, but but we just, when we started out, it was just the two of us, down in the office,
There was a company, BJ, that's why they
and there was also a company, BJ. There is a company, there's actually a coin shop right across the state line in Wisconsin that's called JB Coins, from what we understand. We've never been there. We have no affiliation with it, even though occasionally somebody will make the claim that we do. Gee, I wish we owned a coin shop. That would be awesome. Be almost as cool as owning a boneyard. Let's see. Thank you, Copperhead. Appreciate it. But yeah, this channel would not exist if it was not for my sweetie. And you'll hear me refer to her as that, you know, sweetie and things like that. Obviously, you guys don't get to color that because I had to marry her to color that. You guys call her B, Mrs. B, lots of stuff like that. Richard Ferris, welcome. Johnny J from Portugal, welcome. And let's see. Leanne, a member, welcome. Wow. Leanne made it to Diamond. Cool. And Zoe types in, I call her Aunt B. That's right, Zoe. You're almost the only one that does, I think. You're about the only one, let's put it this way. You're about the only one that does that can get away with it. Because anybody older than you that says that, and the Aunt B might not be as happy as when you say it. Lisa, welcome. Let's see. Metal Dragon, welcome. Charles Wonderling, a member, welcome. You have a Bee's coin in Cedar Rapids, Iowa? That's too funny. She's moonlighting on me.
There is Bees coins somewhere in Florida too.
There's a Bees coins in Florida, somewhere in Florida too?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know. See, she's branching out without me. Tex Lil Star 63, welcome. Another new timer. Very cool. So you just missed. I'm Jay. My beautiful, gorgeous bride to my left is B. And let's see. What else did I miss, sweetheart?
Yeah, first thing is.
Oh yeah. One thing I do need to address. We've been tracking a bunch of packages this week for folks. A couple we found were delivered within the last day or two, actually, to their local post office. But everybody needs to understand that we ship out, if you win Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday out on live stream, B ships out on Monday. And whatever she can't ship out Monday, she ships out on Tuesday following those live streams. So if you win on Wednesday, the mail doesn't go out till Tuesday. Okay? And then it's at the mercy of the post office. The post office has told us repeatedly, and we've been saying this on the live streams for like a couple of months, that they were blaming it on the election for the longest time. Well, the election's over with, but they're still blaming it on now the holiday traffic. So they're telling us what normally would take 2 to 3 days to deliver can take up to 2 to 3 weeks to deliver on their part, not on our part. We're sending everything first class mail unless it's, you know, somebody that has a big box of coins going out instead of an envelope. And, you know, even some of those are taking a little bit longer than they usually do. So please bear with us. Check with your post office. You know, and, you know, we can send you a tracking number if we need to, but, you know, give it a week or two, because a week or two after the weekend. So if you win Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday, give it a week after that next Tuesday. And then it should, you know, there's hope that it'll be there.
On average, it's 2 weeks.
On average, it's 2 weeks, though.
I wouldn't even say week. Because
Okay.
on average it's 2
So
weeks.
B's saying for me not to say a week. She's saying on average, the post office is telling her 2 weeks. So it depends on where you live too, because a lot of folks you'll see during the stream, like somebody already tonight said, "Hey, I got my coins." You know, I don't know how long ago we mailed that coin, but you know, it depends on where you live. If you live in a big city, you might get it quicker. If you live in a smaller city, you might get it slower, or you might get it quicker. You know, it's depends on how far you are from a postal distribution, I guess, and whether it has to go by air, which there's not enough airplanes flying like there used to be. So that actually is a legitimate reason why the post office and not FedEx or UPS because they have their own airplanes. The post office, ever since airplanes started flying mail back in the 1920s, has always been putting mail that's airmail in the cargo hold of airplanes, commercial aircraft, with your luggage. Okay, so with very few airplanes, relatively speaking, compared to what they're used to, that airmail is backing up to the point they're saying if you send something from Chicago, where we live, to Europe, it's 2 to 3 months to get something over there because of the shortage of aircraft. So just, try to have a little patience. We apologize, but again, it's out of our control. It's the post office. We're not sitting on these things. So, Kan Pan Ha, welcome from Cambodia. Wow, cool. We literally have people like from all over the world. 2022 Lucas Nguyen, welcome. Linda Wallace says, post office is really short on drivers and mail sorters now due to the virus. PO manager friend of mine told me that. Yeah, there's that too. And there's a lot of them that are very senior and have a lot of accumulated vacation time, sick time, that kind of stuff. And they also have a pretty healthy amount. I think the local postal clerk that I know here told me that some of them had upward of a month of COVID time. So, you add that all together, there's some clerks at our post office that I haven't seen pretty much all year. I've seen them maybe once or twice this year. That's how much time off they had banked. And they're burning it this year. And to a point, you can't blame them, but it's really jacking things up. Travis Bergman, welcome. So, we do have rolls available. We do have full boxes available. Full boxes that I can explain real quick. That's what these green envelopes are. These envelopes are, sorry. Those are all MS-70 Silver Eagles, slabbed and graded. Different years, different mint marks, and obviously different values. So they're in the envelope to hide what they are and make it random so that the person who has the full box, they get their guaranteed pick. They don't pick the most valuable one, and then the person with the last box doesn't get a chance at that. They're numbered like that for a reason. Same thing with the boxes. The full boxes are numbered and sealed, and they pick a number, and that's the box they get. Old man, welcome. Michelle Jackson from Oklahoma, welcome. I just saw that Oklahoma was rated one of the best places to live in the United States. Multiple different factors, but that's very cool. I know they have, if I remember right, when Paul Harvey was still alive, they had like the most people over 50 years of marriage and something like the longest life expectancy. I don't know if that's still the case, with everybody moving around as much as they do, but I thought that was pretty cool. Carly Welch, welcome. So we also have the silver pull bag. You'll see that all night long. So if you buy rolls, whether it's 5 rolls, which is the minimum, 5 rolls gets you 3 pulls from the silver bag. A full box gets you 25 pulls from the silver bag and the guaranteed silver eagle. If there's a box battle, there's a silver bonus coin to the winner of the box battle. Budget coin hunter, welcome. Sandra Trout, welcome. No, not Indiana for sure. No question. So, this is the silver pull bag. You can see it has lived a good life on this channel. B made this just for us to do live streams. And originally we had 2x2s in here with coins in them. And we realized pretty quick that wasn't such a good idea. B put a liner in here. And we've just used it for every live stream we've ever done. And she made it just big enough so I can fit my big old hairy hand in there. But I can't see what I'm pulling out. The chips are from Hobby Lobby. They're actually the second set. There's some of our first ones. They were getting worn out, so one of the family members donated new chips. But the balance of chips has not changed from day one. There's the same number of blanks as there are 40s, and there's 190. Even though there's only 190, you'll be surprised. You'll see we give away 8, 10, 12 or more a night. The other night we gave 4 or 5, I think, in one box. So if you get a 40%er, okay, then the 40%ers that we give away are going to look like something like that. That's a 40%er from us, okay? If you pull a 90, the only place you're going to get a 90 is in this silver bag. It's going to look like this. 90% BU 1964 Kennedy. And a couple folks have found some really, really nice ones and gotten them graded and done very well. Because we just don't have the time to check them. It's, B weighs the 40%ers sometimes to see if there's any off-metal ones in there. But other than that, really not enough time to do much of anything with them. So a lot of you guys wind up finding a lot of cool treasure when we mail it out. So, budget. Yeah, some of them are D-mint marks. Some of them are no mint mark. Just how the mint made them back then. As we said, we're past 100 likes, so we will do the 100 giveaway as soon as B can get the comment picker working to her comfort. It was giving us a little grief when we started. Glastron, welcome. Shastina, welcome. So are you ready for the live stream, sweetheart?
Yeah.
I mean, not the live stream, the giveaway. Sorry. Really? T. Navarro, welcome. Digging for silver, welcome. Texas Little Star, you're going to learn a lot really quick. It's a lot of fun. There is a tremendous amount of knowledge in the folks that are in the stream, in the chat. William Tell, welcome. Richard Llewellyn, welcome. Red Devil 4201, welcome. John McGuffin, I absolutely understand and agree. Blank Canvas, welcome. I not only traveled through Oklahoma many, many times when I was in the Navy and when my daughter was in college, but I also worked construction there for a number of years. JB Coins coin roll opener from Gary, and then a 1906 Indian penny, very nice one, and a 1935 Buffalo nickel. Also in nice shape for that age. And these are from us, right?
Right.
Yep. So that is the 100 likes giveaway. The 200 like giveaway is a standing Liberty quarter. The 300 like giveaway is a V75 raw coin. The 400 giveaway is a V75 graded coin from John and Johnny. And Johnny, little Johnny's the one that said that needs to be 400. So it's 400 because little Johnny said so. All right, good luck, everybody. Ed Johnston, silver coins are better. It can melt and still be of value. Paper burns and rips, dropping or just leaves you with nothing. Then you're out whatever your paper value was worth, but I do still like the paper silver certs. That's a good way of answering that. Kind of covering all the bases, but yeah, that's kind of the concept right there of why you want silver coins in your hand instead of a bank statement or a 401k statement that says you got X amount of cash. Yeah, it's not cash if it's on a statement. Jay, I got a 1905 Indian penny. Very cool, John. Myrick, welcome. Scotty Hall, welcome. I don't know if I said hi, dude. All right. Let's see. So we're waiting. We got 10 seconds left for Ed Johnston. kind of lost track for a second there already. I was like, wow, I got quiet. One thing you guys want to keep track of is make sure you don't have accumulated lag. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Ed Johnston. Timer's up. So we pick the next person. So the camera that you see in the background normally when we're not on this screen, that'll help you keep an eye on whether or not you've got lag. If it doesn't match the time that you're on at wherever you're at, then you probably have lag. M. Sullivan, I like the silver coins the best. That's a good answer. M. Sullivan, are you here? Dean McCune, welcome. Muscle Shell, welcome. Lucas Noyen, the timer doesn't matter if I turn the timer or where I put the timer, because it'd actually be better under the microphone, because you can't see it right now with the screen like that. That's why you listen for the beep. So M. Sullivan, you have 20 seconds left. M. Sullivan's here all the time. Jellybean, welcome. M. Sullivan, last call, 5 seconds. Oh, time's up. Next up, good luck. Alexander Para, I prefer metal better. It's always better to have physical metal than a paper promise. Exactly, that's what I just said. Alexander Para, are you here? Willie Beckley, welcome. M. Sullivan, like 15 seconds too late. We already picked the next person by 15 seconds. Sorry, M. Sullivan. You might already have lag built up, but as you know, you could get called again tonight. 30 seconds left for Alexander Para. We're already on like the third or fourth person. So, CJ Nick, a member, welcome. 15 seconds left for Alexander Para. Silver Sport, welcome. Ramon, welcome. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Alexander. D2M, welcome. Sandra Trout, hang on a second. Brittany Lagunas, sweet, I like silver better. Good answer. Brittany, are you here? What we're doing is we're doing the first 100 like giveaway. Brittany's here. So, for example, Brittany called out in the stream before the timer ran out of time, because you have 1 minute to claim your prize. So, when the screen comes back to the table, you will see that what I have in my hand, which is what I showed before we went to the timer and the random picker screen. For 100 likes, it's a roll opener custom made for us, JB Coins Inc., by Gary Young and his son, and then a 1906 Indian head penny in nice shape, a 1935 Buffalo nickel in nice shape from BNI. So that's the 100 like giveaway. It's as hard as it gets, okay? I'm waiting for the timer to click down to 0, because once it clicks down to 0, I can set it off to the side, and we'll be able to start doing the rolls from the boxes.
It's easier to explain than probably typing the whole story.
the easiest thing is just to ask in the stream, because, you know, it's like... So, let's see. All right, so we ready to put our first box on the table, sweetie?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now we're going to put our first box for tonight, first of 6. We have 3 available for full sealed boxes, and we have 3 available for rolls. You see the quantities of the rolls in the bottom and what they cost. 5 rolls, you get 3 pulls. 10 rolls, you get 6 pulls. 20 rolls, you get 12 pulls from that silver bag.
I have rolls available in the first box.
We still have 5 rolls available in this first box that I'm going to put up. And in every box, we have 5 guaranteed silvers in every box that are marked.
Not 5, honey. We still have rolls available.
No, sweetie. We have 5 rolls still available in the box.
No. We have rolls available more than 5, honey.
Okay.
Thank you.
In every box that we do, we have 5 rolls that we mark with a magic marker, and we hide them throughout the box. And they're different in every box. 3 of them are black, which represent 40%ers that are going to look something like this. 1 is green, and it's going to represent a Benji. It's going to look something like that, 90%er. And 1 is red, and it's going to represent a Walking Liberty, the best that we can find at any given time. Today, I was able to find about, I think, 10 or 12. I can't remember. I found some Benjis and I found some Walkers. Walkers are getting really hard to find in our area, so I'm going to have to widen my hunting area. So, in every box we do, if you buy rolls, we have 5 guaranteed 40% BU or 90% Benji BU or the nicest Walker that we can find, which is also a 90%er, plus whatever silver is in the box itself. So, does it matter which way I'm grabbing that box, honey?
It doesn't matter, but don't hurt your back.
Don't hurt my back, because, okay.
Don't just go over the way.
Yeah, too much stuff to step over.
Yeah.
Thank you, my sweet. There we go. Alrighty. Put the sorting tray out there, make sure everything's, yep, we can see it, cool. Get my roll opener ready. Tina Fackler, welcome. Turtle, welcome. Don't know whether that young lady left or not, but we're going to get going either way. Who opens the box, honey?
I need to post the order, hon.
Oh, sorry. Paul Bruni, a member, welcome. Yes, we did. We hope you did too. Good one, Paul. All right, Steve Thomas, a member, welcome. Jay, what happened to your camera's focus? To me, the camera looks good. It's got autofocus on it. So it should be focused at all times. Wesley Carnley starts the box. 2 down, 3 across. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So that's his first roll. He's got 5 rolls. For those of you that are new, that don't understand how we do it, this is how we do it. And then it just randomly, after the first person picks where their starting point is, that determines where we move through the box. So it's, again, randomized as much as possible. There are 5 guaranteed silvers hidden somewhere in there, and there may be silver enders too. There may be silver in the rolls too. 40%er. Good choice, Wes. No other marked rolls there. So 40%er for that black marked roll. So there you go. 40%, 68. Move this back a little bit because it'll be a little less distance for me to reach. Johnny, it's blurry for you too? Let's try something.
No, it's not that high.
No, honey, I'm only cycling the lens. That's all I'm doing. See how it autofocused even when I went all the way in? It was blurry for just a second and then it autofocused. So it is focused. You can see how crisp, hopefully you can see how crisp the lettering on this super opener is. Charles Wonderling, a member, welcome. Okie dokie. Let's do this.
Good luck.
Good luck, yeah. Good luck, Wesley. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Brad Johnson, welcome. Yep, Zoe, it's clink clink time. And one of the things we've been talking about for probably the last month at least is that not just silver, gold, commemorative, NIFCs, error coins, anything collectible, foreign coins, we're also starting to pull out and give away any kind of, we've always done this to a degree, but specimen coins. So if we find a coin that's just drop dead gorgeous, and it's a 20 or 30 or 50-year-old coin in a lot of cases, we've been finding a lot of 71s in really pristine shape. With the stated plan from the mint director, Mr. Ryder, that they're going to be coming out with new $50 at the end of the year. Peter, okay, I hate to be a pain, but you answered my question from an earlier post, but I walked away and heard my name when I got back. Like to buy rolls, a box, like to become a member. Okay, let's see. I know you have a list of all the coins on your website, but I don't like to get a list of all the errors of the coins. And how do I go about doing it? Okay. So Tiny's asking what kind of device you're on, Peter, because that's going to determine how you're going to be able to get to join as a member of the family. There's a ton of content for everyone on JBCOINSINC.com. That's our website. We also have JBCoins Inc. on YouTube. So that's where a lot of folks post pictures, chat with each other, that type of thing. But on JBCoinSINC.com, we have the errors and variety lists on the top. There's 22 different denominations. The lists are $5 a piece. They're PDF files that we send to you when you request them by email. If you're a JB Coins member at the fan level or higher, then you get one error and variety list per month for free. If we update the list that month that you got one, then we send it out for free as well. There's a ton of content on there. There's access and links to every kind of coin supply that we use, stickers, microscopes, magnifiers, books, bumper stickers, t-shirts, coffee mugs, all kinds of stuff. And right next to the error and variety list is a box that says, what does it mean? And if you click on that, it gives you the definitions of all the jargon that gets used in coin collecting. You know, what's a DDO? What's a DDR? What's a TDR? What's, I don't know. There's so many of them. It's hard to remember them all just to try to rattle them off. The list is somewhat endless. But the other thing is, on the errand variety list, we'll get questions. For example, we've already had a few tonight. Hey, I got a coin. It's a penny, and I'm looking to tell whether or not it's a large D or a small D or this or that. Well, if it's something that's a well-known error, if you click on the tab for, in that case, Lincoln Memorial pennies, at the very top of it, it'll tell you the key dates, and it'll show you a picture to compare the large and the small, right? Same thing with quarters. There's some things in there, but every denomination that's a modern denomination, you'll have the key dates. You'll have some photos in there of the key things that you want to look for, or most common things that you want to look for. And that content is free. It's there on almost every denomination, and that stuff is free. If you want the list, it's taken us close to 10 years to build those lists up, and so we update them all the time, and the combination of the list and that microscope really jacked us up to a whole new level in terms of our own finds even. South End L, remember, are there rolls available tonight? Yes, absolutely. There are rolls and full boxes available. Peter, yeah, you do have to use PayPal, unfortunately. That was something that the chat members came up with actually a couple of years ago, because a couple things. One is, if you do it on Super Chat, YouTube takes like 30% for themselves. Then if somebody puts in the Super Chat to get rolls, but we're sold out, we can't refund on Super Chat. So that kind of, people get a little upset because we can't refund their money. On PayPal, we can. So it just works out better for everybody that way, okay? So 3 pulls for Wesley. And everyone, Peter, everybody in the stream is really friendly. They really will help you walk as they are trying to on a couple things. They will walk you through everything that you need, man. And they will welcome you with open arms. Blank on the first pull. $40% on the second pull. Third and last pull for this turn, 40%er. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. That would make a good song. 3 40% BU silvers. Thank you very much. Thank you, Wes. Count is good. Thank you, Tiny. Hardcore Copper, welcome. Don't know if I said so earlier, so I'm just being overly cautious tonight. Turtle, I sent a 57 proof set in to be graded. I think all the coins in the set are at least cameo, hoping for ultra cameo on the penny and Frankie proof. Wow, that has to be, that's going to be real interesting when you get that back. Was it the double set, Turtle? Because 57, I think, is a double set, right? That could be expensive, but if you hit the lotto on one of those, it could be well worth it too. So good luck. Nicole Cruz is next. Nicole has 5 rolls, so she gets the 3 after Wes down there, and then we go to the top row. She gets the 2 from up there. No marked rolls. Ooh, bummer. And as I usually say at least once or twice during the stream, once I'm facing this way and doing what I'm doing now, going through the rolls for people, it's really hard for me to see the stream, even though it's a little better than it used to be, because the stream's over there on the laptop. The camera's right over my shoulder, so you can get the same view that I'm getting, and you can see everything that we're doing. No smoke and mirrors, nothing hidden, whatever. And the microphone is by my left side of my face here. just the pop filter there. So if I miss you coming in, if I don't say hello when you first come in, it's not me being a snob or ignoring you or anything like that. It's just once I turn my head, it's kind of hard for me to rotate my body to the left to see the screen. And I can't obviously do that when I'm trying to find stuff for people that have roles. So I need, think about it. If they were your roles, you wouldn't want me chatting with folks. You'd want me looking at your roles, right? So that's how the deal works. Because we're not oriented with the camera facing me, number one. That's for security reasons. Because it's not really something that you want to do, advertise that you got a lot of silver and gold in your house and, that kind of thing, and then post your address online. So we maintain a certain level of security that a lot of folks either ignore, don't care, not really sure, but that's their deal. They can do whatever they like. But we're going to go on the side of safety for us and for you guys. We try not to divulge your personal information on the internet. We ask you not to. That's why when you get something on here or you win something and we have to send it to you, if you send something by PayPal, please send us your screen name if you have a different screen name than your account name on PayPal, because otherwise we're not going to know, and we may put your personal name out on the internet that'll live forever. If you have a screen name for your protection, please let us know. We want to use that name, okay? Also, if you win anything, you've got a week to send us an email at that email address, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, in order to claim your prize, and also to help us get that mail out on time, Monday or Tuesday at the latest. And if you miss that week's mailing because you didn't send us an email, then your mail is going to sit on the table until the following week's mailing. So when B's doing 50 to 100 packages a week, she needs all the help she can from folks sending her all the complete information that they can. And considering the post office is such a pain in the butt that they'll only let her ship 5 to 10 packages at once sometimes, we definitely need to make sure we have good information the first try. So here's a 1990, and in this lighting it looks really, really nice. And that coin is really shiny, reading on the edge, really shiny on the back. Very pretty coin. It's 30 years old. So that, if you don't have it in your collection, obviously you're going to want one in your collection if you're collecting $50. If not, you're free to spend it. But that's what we call a specimen coin. It's a specimen that you would like to have in your collection. If you have one better, go ahead, spend it, give it to somebody else, whatever you choose to, because it's yours if I put it on the table. If I put it in here, it gets dumped in the Rubbermaid bin like that, and it goes back to the bank like I did today, and it gets turned into cash, and we go and buy more rolls, and we buy a whole lot more of that silver that you guys saw on the table. So, let's see. Treasure Woman, welcome. Alrighty, so Nicole has 3 pulls. Good luck, Nicole. Hey Jay, I found a 72 Kennedy half that is missing the F but has the G. Yes, Lucky Duck, there are certain Kennedys that are missing the F and the G, and there are other Kennedys that are missing the F but not the G. And we have a video about it, and we have it on our Aaron variety list. Blank on the first pull. And a lot of people don't know that there's anything except for the missing FGs. So, blank on the second pull. Not good, Nicole. Come on, come on. Oh, Nicole, what is with the silver pulls when I'm pulling them for you? I don't ever seem to remember that I did a good job for you. I'm sorry. You got a 90% a 90% specimen coin at least at this point. We'll see what we add it to over the course of the week. But sorry, wish I'd have done better on the pulls. I always do. Brent Straddle, welcome.
10 rolls left in this box.
10 rolls left in this box?
Yes.
Okay, 10 rolls left in this box, B says. DRC, 5 rolls. And the way this works is, like we said, we have 6 boxes available tonight. 3 like this, mixed or open, whatever you prefer to call them. 3 sealed boxes, which are just what they sound like. They're square boxes with the tape on them from the Armored Car Company. And they're numbered. However, if we don't sell out, then whatever point we stop having rolls sold, then the live stream's done. So obviously we like to sell out. We like to give away as much stuff as possible. We got tons and tons of stuff. So Jay, I usually do very, very well for you. Very cool. Nicole, I was just, I feel bad whenever I don't pull, and give away silver. I know it doesn't sound like it makes sense that we'd want to, but we really do. The whole reason that we put in so much effort to find the really good stuff to give away, the really good stuff to give away, it would be kind of silly to go to all that trouble and then not want to give it away, So glad that I normally do very well for you. Red marked roll for DRC. Very cool. DRC, I think. Is this your first time, dude? 42, Walking Liberty. 90%er for the red marked roll.
Not DRC, the next one.
Okay. So it's not DRC's first time. Cool. Brian Morrow, welcome. Brian, probably 2 things. One is anything that you need from the standpoint of collecting, as far as supplies, 2x2s like this, vinyl 2x2s, which I don't have one handy right here. Books, binders, coin books to put your coins in, reference books, links to the grading companies, our errand variety lists, just on and on and on, all kinds of supplies, magnifiers, microscopes, you name it. Anything that we use personally that we have used is on that website with a link. The other thing is on JB Coins YouTube, our main page, you'll have the playlist for new collectors. And that will take you basically from beginner. We talk about, how to choose what to start collecting first if you don't have a preference. We explain your options. We explain the odds based on the denomination, the type of box, that kind of stuff. Through the series, we give tips and trips on how to get them, which this year is very important because it's been very hard for a lot of folks to get coins because there's a national coin shortage. We call BS, but that's okay. Yeah, you get through that playlist, and that gets you pretty much to a moderate level of experience. And then there's over 2,000 videos on our site. So you got tons and tons and tons of information available to you. Angel Star, $2. Can you buy rolls by donation through YouTube? Sorry, Angel Star, no you can't. Thanks for the $2 on Super Chat. But we can't do rolls through Super Chat for 2 reasons, as I explained earlier. One is we cannot refund money if there's an error, if we oversell or if someone changes their mind or whatever. On YouTube, on Super Chat, they control it. So they take 30% right off the top of the money that you send for rolls, That's the first thing. And then the second thing is they won't let us refund. So even if we went to refund, if they let us, we'd only have 70 cents to send back to you for every buck you sent. And that's just not fair. I mean, it's not fair to you guys. So a long time ago, the people that are regulars here came up with the PayPal option, and that's just a much better way because we can adjust, we can refund, we can do whatever needs to be done to make sure that you guys are satisfied and all that. Roger Duty, Heavy Duty Prospecting, welcome. Charles Engine Hall, welcome. Alrighty, back to the roll. DRC. Already got the Walking Liberty on the table. Thank you, Nicole. We appreciate that. Yeah, Manuelito, that would be interesting to find out. If you get 2020s in Guam before we can get them here in Chicago, that would be really amazing. But I guess not totally surprising considering the way the Mint and the Fed have been operating this year. Nerdbird, welcome. First time stream. Very cool. Welcome. Hang around. A lot of this stuff is pretty explanatory. The folks in the stream have a ton of knowledge. They'll be more than happy to answer your questions. When I'm doing the coins, it's really hard for me to do that because the stream's over there and I got to focus on these to try and find cool stuff to give away to people. And I got to do silver polls and all that kind of stuff. So I don't get to look at the stream very often, and we do have awesome people that are more than willing to help and welcome you into the fold. Alrighty, DRC, you got 3 pulls. You got the Walking Liberty for having the red mark roll, 90%. You got 3 pulls. Let's see what happens. Blank on the first pull. 40%. Third pull. I don't blame you, Melito. Blank on the third one. So you end up with, on your first try, you end up with a 90% Walking Liberty and a 40% BU68 Denver. Still 10 rolls available in this box. Saturday in Guam and the bank line is long. Wow, I bet. I was really surprised today's Black Friday here in the States, and traffic was crazy. DRC, glad you liked it. That's what it's about, man. It's the guy that wrote Cherry Picker's Guide, one of the people, JT Stanton. Before he passed away, we got to communicate with him quite a bit by text. And, he told us that he was not doing well and he couldn't really get out to coin shows and some other things. But he really liked that this format was kind of catching on the internet and bringing more people to the hobby. And the one thing that he said, and he pointed out that it's in every issue of Cherry Picker's Guide somewhere, is no matter what, have fun. And that's what it should be about, And we try to do that. So, Anita Golden, welcome. Manuelito, your tax refund came out yesterday? Is that like from April? Holy cow.
Hello, Anita.
Hello, Anita. Ken Bob, welcome. All right, so next up, Silver Spot, right?
Yes.
Yes, Silver Spot is a first-timer for rolls. Silver Spot has these 3 from the top, these 2 from the next row. Let's see what we got. No marked rolls. Now, we have 56 straight boxes with at least 1 silver. Some 55, excuse me. And some of them have been quite a few silver. Just varies from box to box. Barbara Rolls, welcome. Pawpaw, yeah, I was just kind of thinking the same thing. There's no coffee. Yes, there is? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So, good luck, Silver Spot. Glastron, only a few things I squint to see any more coins is one of them. I don't blame you, dude. Kevin Crick. Yep, these are $50. Absolutely. Yeah, Charles Engine, that's something that is kind of like a ongoing tradition. You'll see it here. I'm fueled by coffee and treats. So you'll see both during the, well, you'll see the coffee, you'll hear the treats during the streams. Let's see. Nicole says, my mail was just delivered and I just got some coins from JB Coins. It's 8 my time. My mail was very late today. Yeah, no kidding. Wow. Mail at 8 o'clock at night. Let's see. Sam CB, welcome. Paul Sorrentino, a member, welcome. I don't think I missed anybody. Let's see what we got. Got a shiny one. Nope. 92, but he's messed up on the front. Here's a 71. That's a candidate. No. Lots of little micro scratches. Part of the reason that we're trying to give away as many of the $50 that are in collectible condition, not just the normal, silver, things like that. Kathy Miller, welcome. We've been talking about it for months, ever since the Mint Director came out with the 6-year plan for the Mint. For example, the last quarter of the National Parks Quarter series will be the first coin in 2021, and it'll be the Tuskegee Airman, which I've seen the drawing of it. It looks like it's going to be a really cool coin. Obviously, having met several of those gentlemen and what they did during World War II, I'm going to want those coins. And as a collector, you should want them because they're the end of the series, and you always want the first and the last of the series if you can get them. So we will be getting them for sure. David Patrick, welcome. NFT? Not sure, David. NFIC or NIFC. That's not intended for circulation. That would be NIFC. Paul Sorrentino, yes, there are boxes left. Full boxes, and there's also rolls left. David Rogers, welcome from Maine. Hasib Hassan, welcome. But as we said, the last quarter will be the will be the quarter for Tuskegee Airmen. And then after that, they're going to something like endangered species, something like that. They also said that they're bringing out a circulating, as opposed to these that are not circulating anymore. Haven't been since 2001. A circulating $50 is supposed to come out next year. So we are going to go back to a situation where we have penny, nickel, dime, quarter, $50, dollar coin. There's a question of whether the $1 bill may go away, keeping the $2 bill and the $5 bill, and whether the penny may go away, keeping the nickel, dime, quarter, $50. What happens to these if the $50 is not the same size as these? And if it is, do these go back as circulating coins? If it doesn't, then do these get taken off the market and turned back into the mint from the armor car companies and melted? Which means the only $50 that are out there are what's in circulation or collections, just like Morgans, Liberties, and all the other old coins that we get excited to find. So if you can find them now and they're in nice shape, or they're new issue 2020s, put them away. If we're wrong and January, February, we find out that it's not, and the pennies don't go away or the $50 don't go away, worst case scenario is you spend it for face value. You haven't lost any money. So silver spot. The rolls were no help to you, unfortunately. Ooh, but the pulls might be in your wheelhouse here. 40% on the first pull. Second pull, 40% on the second pull. Here comes the jet juice. Rocket fuel. Yeah. So there you go, 2 40s, 1 pull left. Melody Bruce, welcome. 40%, 3 for 3 in the good way. Yeah. All right. So, first timer, you didn't get any help from the rolls, but you got 3 BU 40%ers coming your way. Hope you like that. Congratulations. Tiny says the count is good. Thank you, Tiny. Oh, so good. That's more of our Kona from Old Bell. Thank you. CLMK is next with 10 rolls, and we just happen to be caught up to the point where there's 10 rolls in this row. So we do have boxes, full boxes, and rolls still available. Is this box sold out yet?
No, 10 rolls.
10 rolls left in this box. So, could be an early night. Crystal Twerk, welcome. Butcher Barbecue, welcome. Very cool. Welcome. No marked rolls there. Black marked roll there. 40%er for the black marked roll. So, gosh, I'm trying to remember when they were supposed to come out. The uncirculated coin sets, I don't know if they came out this week. I got an email from the Mint saying that there was still time to subscribe, which we have a subscription in for them. But as we've said in videos and in live streams, uncirculated coin sets with the P and D mint mark, whether it's 2020 or 1957, okay, or anything in between, that's where you're going to find the Philadelphia and Denver that are not proofs, but that's where you might be able to find a high grade enough coin to get it slabbed, graded, and possibly send it off to the auction and cash in that one coin that can change your life. So, John McGuffin, welcome. South Endell's asking if his PayPal came through.
Yes.
Yes. Metal Dragon got email that the 5-ounce clinger coin was ready. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's one I do not want in the house. Wake up in the middle of the night, that thing would give me nightmares. But the Tuskegee Airman, that one I might wind up doing. Uh-oh. The streak may still be alive. 67, 40% silver. It's got a little bit of crimper mark, it looks like, but it is still 40% silver. Very cool. Keep 56 boxes. And that's not counting our 5 guaranteed silver, because that guarantees every box. But from the rolls, 56 boxes in a roll with at least 1 silver, plus the 5 we put in. Numismatics Anonymous, welcome. JB Coins, did the mint throw out the idea that the quarter would be Washington crossing the Delaware? No. Last that we heard, the quarter may... that they may change and remove Washington's face from the front of the quarter and replace that with Washington crossing the Delaware. Not a great idea in a lot of people's opinion. And the endangered animals that they're talking about putting on the quarters and on the half dollars, when I was at the coin shop today and we were talking, I mentioned that. They hadn't heard about it yet, and the first response, the guy that's owned the shop for like 40 years was like, I don't want those coins. What the heck is wrong with the mint? I want something exciting. It's boring. So can't they come up with a decent design? He really got upset. Patrick Johnson, a member, welcome. And he's right. I mean, you know, he goes, why can't they make, we've all said this, why can't they make coins like they used to? Put some design, you know, into it. Make it interesting. You know, it's, why is it always, you know, why is it always these lame ideas? And it's like, yeah, dude, you're preaching to the choir, you know? So you've gotten your uncirculated sets ready? Very cool. Wait a minute, we got our uncirculated sets too, right? Mm-hmm. So then what were they emailing me about just in the last couple of days? Is that the uncirculated quarter set?
That's not the rolls.
I don't know, I'm confused now. I'll have to look. Sunshine, welcome, Sunshine. Oh, PD&S rolls of quarters? Oh, yeah, but no, that's each of the 5, yeah. No, I got email about an uncirculated set of some sort. I'm pretty sure. That was just this past week. Numismatics Anonymous, 213,000 mintage limit. Is that on the uncirculated sets? Sunshine, we are doing awesome. How are you doing? Whoa, blowout. Okay, try and figure out the coins on the top here and take a look at them because they fall down. Yes, 213,000 limit on the Unk sets. Very cool. Thank you, Numismatics. Okay, so 10 coins on the P&D set that comes out on the 30th. That's what Lady Braven just posted. And Patrick too. Yeah, P&D uncirculated sets for sale at noon Monday, November 30th. So it must be the quarter uncirculated sets that we got already. Yeah, please, as Tiny said, no politics and no cursing on this channel. You can still have fun without doing one or the other, and a lot more than if you do, because especially politics is just too divisive. You don't want to get into an argument with folks on the channel and lose friends over something like the current situation with the elections, okay? Elections pass, you don't want to lose a friendship. And it's too easy to do over politics. Come on, CLMK. We got 2 rolls left here to find something more than what's out there, but we at least got the first silver out of your 10. Holly Armstrong, welcome back. Hi, B. Did you receive my mailing at name and address sent on the 20th? Yeah.
Yes, but usually they have a week to do it. Fortunately, I still have my winnings, but yeah, it's a week.
Yeah, B still has your package because we didn't have an address to send it to. So
That's not what I said.
you have normally you have a week from when you won to send us the email to claim your prize. But 2005 NIFC, and when we do our mailing on Monday, Tuesday, it usually takes a week after that for the post office, a week or 2 for the post office to deliver the packages in their current situation, which is their deal, not us. 74, almost good enough. Dee Dee, a member, welcome. Thanks for dropping in. DRC, if you've sent it to us this week, like Wednesday through Saturday, then you'd be good to go. If you haven't sent it to us this week, go ahead and send it to us again with, DRC, your real name, street address, apartment or PO box if that applies. Make sure you got the right zip code on there too, so we can get it out. Alrighty, so CLMK has 6 pulls from the silver bag. Blank on the first pull. 2 on the table. Blank on the second pull. %, on a third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. %, on the fifth pull. Thank you. Last pull, number 6. Blank. Bummer. All right, so 3 slab BU 40s, a 67 that if it weren't crimper kissed, that's a pretty nice 67 out of the roll. So So that's 4 silvers and a 2005 NIFC from Denver. Thank you very much, CLMK. Next 10, digging for silver. We'll sip for luck. Garrett Russey, welcome. This is the place to learn.
Digging for silver is also first time, I think. I might be wrong.
Digging for silver, B says that it might be your first time doing this. Either way, good luck. Again, if I missed anybody that came in while I had my back turned to the laptop doing this, I apologize. When I'm doing this, I gotta focus. Ooh, green one. Benji. 63D, 90%. BU Benji. Corey, that's funny. Royal Lion Design. The dollar amounts are at the bottom of the screen, and the PayPal email address that you buy them is right there. PayPal email account JBCOINSINC@gmail.com. Let's see. Digging for silver. That's who I'm doing right now. Thomas Anderson, welcome. All right, let's see what we got here. Time for me to focus on the tray and what I'm throwing in it and what I'm not. Tina, today is your daughter's first day working at McDonald's. Very cool, big day. Is that her first job, working at McDonald's? I mean, if so, that's like a really big day. First day, first job.
Now we're going to post a link to Tina's channel.
B says we're going to be posting a link to Tina's channel, Tina Fackler. Carrie Baxter, member, welcome.
Really cool channel. Check out everybody.
B says really cool channel. Check it out, everybody. If you like it, please leave a subscription and a thumbs up or a comment with it so YouTube doesn't decide that it's a bot that left a subscription. Yeah, they do that too.
She did a part-time job during the summer landscaping.
She did a part-time job during the summer landscaping? That's very cool. Kevin S., welcome. Yeah, Turtle's got a very good point there. When the youngins get their first job, that's something that all of us parents could probably do a better job. It's too late for us because ours are grown, married, and, you know, we've got a granddaughter. But considering both of her parents are in finance, I don't think we have to worry about teaching the little one about it. I think her mom and dad will be teaching her that, but we'll help. She already has a coin collection, effectively, by all the coins that we've bought for her since she was born. So we'll see what happens.
If somebody forgot to include the screen name, please send me an email. If I got quite cool about the screen.
Okay. Digging for silver, I believe this is first time watcher, first time donator. Very cool. Congratulations. So yeah, if somebody sent us money on PayPal And if they have a screen name that's different from their PayPal name, please send us an email to not PayPal, just to email, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. It's also on the bottom of the screen, down below my hand here. Send an email to B, say, this is my screen name, this is my PayPal name, and then that way she can update the list. We don't announce your real name if you're going to the trouble of having a screen name to protect your privacy. Garrett, very cool. Those are great coins to hang on to. Which enrollments are the best ones to sign up for, and which set does the Tuskegee Airmen quarter come in? It is going to be the last one in the America the Beautiful, or at this point, the National Parks quarters. I believe you can set up an enrollment still for that. You can buy PD&S or P&D rolls, I believe. Don't buy bags. I know they have them, but I've opened a couple of bags that people have sent me. One we did on in a video. We exchanged things. Something he opened, something I opened, and it was amazing. The ones he sent were in a bag, brand new issue, 1999 Connecticut's, which have known errors and varieties. And I went through them, and I was shocked how bad a shape they were, because the expression bag marks, that's where they come from. It's, they're banging around in the bag. If you buy rolls like PD&S, then you get nice tight rolls straight from the mint, handled a little more carefully and put into a box. And truth be told, we pretty much never open ours. Anything we order from the mint like that, our Kennedys, going back 10 years, we usually don't open them. This year, we're kind of changing that. We're going to get to it. But we bought, I think, 3 sets of Kennedy 2020s instead of 1, because we believe that this is going to be the last year of production. Not circulation, but production of the 2020s as we know them, based on what the mint has said that they're going to do. So if that's the case, those 2020s will be valuable, and they're sold out. So that tells you something. We're not the only ones with that opinion, because those usually don't ever sell out, and you can still buy them the following year. This year, they're sold out. As far as the rest of them, you really have to go through the lists, because you can put Silver Eagles on there. You can put the S Mint proof, the W Mint proof, the uncirculated Silver Eagle, pretty much anything except for the special edition ones that come out, that, they could learn a lesson from themselves if they would just make it something people like us could sign up for on subscription. But you can put the Kennedy half dollars, you can put the quarters, you can put the uncirculated sets. We normally have the Kennedys. Faked me out. 72. Not much clad on the edge of that, so that on this side there is. Kennedy, mint set, proof set, silver proof set, and uncirculated set. That's usually the 5 at a minimum that we have on subscription. And it'll change from year to year. Sometimes we'll order more of one thing or another, and like this year with the Kennedys, we put the quarters on subscription this year, PD&S. Sorry, especially since they're not showing up at our local bank as new issue. But they're not going to have W's in the ones in those rolls from the mint. So we're getting them, and we're just putting them in the stash with the stuff to keep. Let's see. So digging for silver, you got the Benji right off the bat from the marked roll. Okay, here we go. Yep, 6 pulls. This can be good or it can be bad. I wish I could guarantee it, but I just never know myself what's coming out of here. Blank on the first one. That's the whole point of making it random, but it does get frustrating sometimes. 40%. Very cool, very cool. That was the second pull. Here comes the third pull. 40%. Number 4, 40%. %, on number 5. %, on number 6. Not bad. 5 out of 6 that time. Very cool. So you got 5 BU 40%ers, and you got the 63D BU Benji. So 6 silvers altogether. For first try, that's pretty good. Thank you, Tiny. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I love that coffee. Alex, welcome. Last 10 in the box. W. Warford. Next box after this one is going to be a full box for South End L. Barbara Rolls, welcome. I have to ask you, keep the silver, what do you do with it as far as collecting? Okay, don't throw anything at me, laugh out loud. No, we wouldn't throw anything at you. It's the internet anyway. We wouldn't be able to. You keep the silver. I have to ask you, keep the silver, what do you do with it as far as collecting? All of these are collectible that we put out here. Obviously, you know, silver coins have intrinsic value of the metal themselves, just like when we find gold coins. So depending on the type of silver coin, each one has a different value based on just the melt value of the raw metal. If the coin is in really nice shape and it gets graded, it could be worth quite a bit more than just the raw metal. Same thing with collectible coins. And there are coins called NIFCs or NIFCs. Quite a few of those are worth more, frankly, than a lot of the silvers. So that's kind of the short version of it. But if you're collecting coins, if you're collecting $50 in this case, when we put out the coins that are not silver, those are basically to help build your collection because they're nice quality coins that while we're finding them in a circulating roll, they do not look circulated. They look like they just came out of a mint roll, and they might have. Because a lot of folks, when somebody in the family collects coins and they pass away, they don't know what to do with them, so they just break open the rolls and spend them. 68 Denver, 40%er for having the black marked roll. Good way to start. Good luck, W. Warford. Daniel G. It's by date, Daniel. So we're 243 on the likes. 243. Yeah. Wow. we're late on a 200 giveaway. We'll do it at the end of this box. When we do the giveaway for the end of this box, we'll have to do the 200 giveaway, which is a Standing Liberty quarter. Pretty nice one. Okay, this one in this lighting, this is another 71 Denver, and that's going to be 50-year-old coin in January. And that coin does not look like it's been in circulation for 50 years. So that's one that you could put in your collection unless you have one nicer. And it's also a coin that's known to have multiple different error and varieties on them. George Heyman, a member, welcome. Chris, yes, welcome. So as I said, we'll have the giveaway for the end of this box once we finish it. And we'll have the giveaway for 200 likes. And here's another 71 Denver that's even prettier than the first one. You can see the difference in the shine. 83 kind of worn. FG is still there. Diane Price, a member, welcome. So tomorrow night is also 6 p.m. Central start time. We also have 6 boxes available for tomorrow night, just like we do tonight. Next Wednesday and Friday, we go back to 7:30 start time. Wednesday being 3 boxes, Friday being 6 boxes, just like tonight. But it's a 7:30 Central time start time. Lately, we've had to do that. And the Saturdays stay at 6 p.m. Central. Charles engine, it's going to depend on what kind of device you're on. And the folks here will talk you through it. Like I say, it depends on what device you're on, but they'll talk you through it so that you can do that. We appreciate it. Garrett Russey, welcome. How do I get more coins cheap? Well, you can hang out. You can enter the giveaways in the video announcement for the live stream today, but you have to be present. And when we call a name out, if we call your name, we got a timer, gives you 60 seconds at the beginning of the stream, and when we get late into the wee hours, we switch that to 30 seconds because a lot of people have gone to bed by that time. But we have giveaways for every 100. We have giveaways for the end of every box. You don't have to buy anything to win those. So that's the cheapest you can get them. Or down at the bottom of the screen, you see you can buy 5 rolls for 35 bucks. So you get whatever's in those 5 rolls, including, say, a silver. 69, 40% silver. As we said, 56 straight boxes with silver. And if you buy the 3 rolls, if there's any marked rolls, or if there's any silver in the rolls, like in this case, there was a marked roll and silver in the roll, and there's still going to be pulls from the silver bag. 5 rolls gets you 3 pulls. 10 rolls like this one gets you 6 pulls. Coin caption, welcome. Something else. It's not directly tied to coin collecting, but somebody mentioned earlier about the youngin that's on their first day at McDonald's and teaching them young to put away 10% of what they make and the value of compound interest. What a lot of folks do not know, there certainly was not a lot of news about it in the press, but one of the things that was passed, if you remember earlier in the year, we all got checks from the government, stimulus checks, and it varied depending on how many family members you have, but it was, $1,200 per adult, $500 per child. That's what it was supposed to work out to. That was part of what was called the COVID CARES Act. Well, the COVID CARES Act expires December 31st of this year. It could be renewed and extended, but we don't know what's going to happen, until we know the outcome of the election, the final outcome. But in any event, the assumption is that it's going to expire December 31st. And the reason I bring it up is because a lot of people are kind of jammed up this year because, they've been furloughed, their job was closed for a time period, or they got COVID, or a family member got COVID. There's another gorgeous 71 Denver. If you have a 401k where you work and you have money that you've been putting away, normally, as long as 401ks have existed since like the 70s, if you're not 59 and a half years old and you take money out of that 401k, the first thing that happens is they take 10% and they send it to uncle as a punishment, as a penalty for you taking your own money out before you turn 59 and a half, which is what they deemed to be retirement age when they established it in the 70s. What they have done under the COVID CARES Act is you can do, if you have a loan on your 401k, you can suspend payments on the loan for 12 months, which means not this Christmas, but next Christmas is when your next loan payment would be due. The second thing, possibly more important, is if you've gotten way behind and the loan's not going to help you, you can do a what would be a hardship withdrawal normally with the 10% penalty and 20% withholding. Under the COVID CARES Act, those are all waived. So you can get 100% of whatever money you want to take out of your 401k without penalty, and you can spread the money that you get, the distribution, over 3 tax years. So 2020, 2021, and 2022. So you might want to talk to whoever runs your 401k if you're in a jam and you need access to your money, because the idea was it's your money, not the government's, and if you are in a bind because the government has shut down your job, you should not be penalized for wanting to access your own money. But again, you only have about 5 weeks left, not even that, about 4 weeks left to take advantage of that, because New Year's Eve is the last day if your 401 provider is open on New Year's Eve. So just some information to help everybody out, because a lot of folks are in a jam, and we do get a lot of people telling us their situation, and we've helped a lot of folks. But if you got money in the 401k, it's supposed to be for your retirement, but in an emergency like this year, you do have access to it, especially if you had COVID, and I know some of you did. So more jet fuel. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We have a rule that if my hand pulls 2 at the same time, it counts as both pulls, and you get whatever they say, whether they're blanks or, in this case, a 40 and a 90. So this is pull number 1 and pull number 2. So there's the 40 and there's the 90. So there's the 40 and there's the 90. 64 B.U. Kennedy. Not too shabby. Now, it could go the other way. It has where we pull 2 blanks, and it counts, unfortunately, for 2 blanks. We also have had the situation where I pull it out, 2 come out, 1 lands on the table, there's 1 in my hand. The 1 on the table doesn't count. Doesn't matter if it's a blank or if it's a 40 or a 90. If it's not in my hand, it doesn't count. If it's in my hand, it counts no matter what it is. Blank on number 3. Blank on number 4. Blank on number 5. Such a beautiful start. Come on. 40. Okay. That'll work. So, we got... Oh, and I forgot about the one from the roll. So we've got a 64 BU 90%er. We got 3 40% BUs in slabs. We got a 40% from the roll. So 5 40%ers and then 3 1971Ds that are, until January 1st, they're 49 years old. But then they'll be 50 years old and they would be very good in any coin collection. So congratulations, W. Warford. Another box bites the dust for right now. We put the timer on the table. I'm going to go wash my hands like I always do. When I come back, we'll find out what full box South End chooses. And then we will do the end of box giveaway for the one that we just finished for W. Warford. And then we will also do the 200 like giveaway. And we're already at 254. So we're 46 away from that first V75. And there are rolls available in the next mix box after South End L's. So, be right back. Lisboa, welcome. New Sukau Bull, welcome. All right, so South End Al. You have a choice between 1, 2, 3, and 4. What's it going to be for your full box?
Eric Bell, hello.
Eric Bell, welcome.
Remember,
A member, Trudy Sable, welcome. So we have rolls available in the box after South End Al's full box. Number 3, it'll be. And we have 2 full boxes left, right?
Yes.
Okay. So we have 2 full boxes left, and we have rolls left in the last 2 mixed boxes, like the one we just finished. Right now, we're going to do the 200 like giveaway and the end of the box giveaway for the last box we just finished.
And the box.
Okay. 74 Bicentennial First Day Cover, Carpenter's Hall, Independence Hall. We ask but for peace, liberty, and safety, the First Continental Congress, 1774, and deriving from the just powers from the consent of the governed, Declaration of Independence, 1776, first day of issue, Philadelphia, July 4th, 1974, and John Adams on the front of that bicentennial medal. 1 minute when we call your name. Daniel G, welcome. No, Daniel, the silver certificate has not been given away yet. Amanda Klickner, good luck and welcome. Shastina, I like the Silver Best too. I have since childhood. Laugh out loud, although I will be excited to win anything. By the way, I'm 3rd. Okay.
Third comment.
Oh, 3rd comment?
Yes.
Okay. Now I get it. Shastina, are you here? You are on the timer. Got 45 seconds left. Lucky Duck got 18 Kennedy House from the bank today. One that I just found is possibly MS66, $140 value. I'm pretty sure it's that or MS65, $50. Cool. Congratulations. Suppressive Fire, welcome. Can always use Suppressive Fire. Shastina, 15 seconds left. Last call, 5 seconds left. Shastina. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, Shastina. Colby TNT, welcome. VG, welcome. Here we go. Ms. Linda. Nice Betty Boop avatar. I like all silver coins better than a silver certificate. Good point. Ms. Linda, you have 50 seconds left. Fire suppression and overhead watch can be your favorites. Ms. Linda is here. Congratulations. There you go. 74 Bicentennial First Day Cover for Ms. Linda. Thank you very much. Should I feel it here? Okay, so next coin is for the 200 like giveaway, and I had to reset the timer, so I had to wait for that. So the 200 giveaway is a 1925 Standing Liberty quarter, and obviously you can see the date. In God we trust. Liberty. United States of America, e pluribus unum, and $quarter. That is a 90% quarter. So, if your name comes up, same deal. You got 60 seconds to respond. You'll hear the timer go beep, beep, beep if you run out of time. So make sure you've refreshed your screen, okay? Michael Smith. I like actual silver more, but silver certificates are great too. Very good answer. I like both as well, especially the way B picks out the quality of those things. But yeah, given the choice, I like the metal. But I like having the silver certificates too. Michael Smith is here. That was quick. I didn't even notice at first. It was so quick. Congratulations, Michael. Very cool. Make sure you get us your mailing address. JBCOINSINC, which is right at the bottom of the screen there. And on that piece of paper. I got to let the timer run out here real quick, and I'll turn it off before we dive into South End Al's box. The box after this full box will be another open box like the first one, and there are rolls available in that. We do have full boxes left, and if we have more than just Al's, we'll have a box battle with a bonus silver coin. Marie Moray, welcome. So, screwdriver, please, baby. So, for those of you that have not seen a full box the way we do it, obviously it's sealed from the Armor Car Company. So we cannot hide the 5 guaranteed coins in every box that we talk about. Now, if you saw the first box, you kind of have an idea what we're talking about. But it's not quite as dramatic as when we do it this way, because we can't hide them in there. So we give them to the owner of the box up front. So here's what you get in every box. 67 BU 40%er, not necessarily the same years, but same condition. 68 BU 40%er, 69 BU 40%er. So there's your 3 black marked rolls that are in every box. 58D BU Benji, that's the green roll that's in every box, and a 46 AUBU Walking Liberty, that's your green or your red one in every box. Red, green, 3 black, that's the 5 guaranteed coins that we hide in every box. It's very visual when you see it there. Plus, whatever enders and whatever silver we find in the box is also yours, or in your rolls if we happen to be doing a mixed box. But someone who buys a full box like this, all 5 of those are theirs. Whatever we find in this box is theirs. That's silver, gold, commemorative, NIFC, error coins, collectible, specimen coins, foreign coins, anything like that. Everything in here belongs to them. The coins that are basically not worth keeping in this type of a coin roll situation, coin roll hunt, which is not how you would do it as a collector. This is just for like a live stream scenario. If you were collecting and doing this box yourselves, or we were doing it ourselves for collecting purposes, we would set aside, we would make a stack, series of stacks of each year that's on our errand variety list of coins to go through. By stacking them up in order of year, then you take the list, you look at what that year and mint mark has for you to look for, you put it under the microscope or magnification if you have it, or if you don't need it, you at least take a really good hairy eyeball look at it. See see if you got something good. And you systematically get through them a lot faster and without getting tired or forgetting if, let's see, was this one the DDR or is the next one the DDR, and which one had the no FG and which one just had the no G or the no F. Oh gosh, I'm so confused. And if you step away from the table, you come back, you start off right where you left off. So it's a very efficient way to do it. Doing it for a live stream, we don't have the time to stack all these 71Ds and put them under the microscope. We know from experience that a lot of folks in the stream have received coins from us that have not only graded well, but they've also found a lot of errors and varieties on. So this just kind of proves our point that we just don't, doing 20 boxes a week of these just for y'all, 18 to 20 on average. Whoa, we just don't have the time. Looks like twins to me. Go with the darker colored one first. 67-40% silver. Is that high enough on the screen? No, not really.
Not really.
I got to move these up. There we go. That looks better, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay. And then here comes the second one. Whoops. Really shiny. Very, very stark white, which is nice. Silver, 67-40%er. So 2 40%ers so far, plus the 5 guaranteed. And we're only on the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Third roll. 2005 NIFC. Time to make some money, honey. Wasn't that Cheech and Chong? I don't remember. Cheech and Chong was big when I was a kid, when I was in high school. I think they were still big when I was in the service. And then Cheech wound up on Miami Vice, which was pretty funny. He was good at it too. There you go, Turtle. Yeah, we don't need no stinking batches. We just need the stinking silver. JB Coins, I would like a very heavy box, please. Go ahead. Go ahead and make my carrier mad at me. Good one, Al. It was a heavy box, B says. Your box from last week already got mailed earlier this week, and B said it was a heavy box. Probably like Antoinette's. Johnny Dollar, welcome. Yeah, Cheech was from East LA. I don't remember if Tommy Chong was, but I know Cheech was. And that was a great parody song they did too, Born in East LA. 52nd Street in East LA? Cool. Did not know that. Or if I did, I forgot it. DRC, that might actually be kind of funny because, you know, obviously they're both older now. They're not young guys, but they look pretty good for their age considering the stuff they did back in the 60s and 70s, and maybe the 80s. First 10 rolls down. Really tiny. I didn't know they were still touring. That's cool. I know Tommy Chong is like a businessman now. Not sure what Cheech is doing. Ouch. Mind Mirror, welcome. Go Steelers, huh? Are the Steelers playing tonight? Tonight's Friday night. I don't know. With everything going on with the league, I know they rescheduled one of yesterday's games, I heard. But I didn't get to watch any football yesterday, so... But I got to have a delicious, romantic Thanksgiving dinner with my sweetie. Trade that over a football game any day. Hey Bruce, you frozen up there yet? Down here, we're kind of running late for our first accumulating snowfall. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. 2011 NIFC. That one flew a little bit too soon. Metal Dragon, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, if we were still down in Charleston, South Carolina, yeah, we'd probably have the AC on right now, too. My kids are brats, or if you're from Wisconsin, my kids are brats, which sound extremely yummy. An NIFC, it's not an NFIC, it's an NIFC, not intended for circulation. 2001, these were still made for in our pockets. 2002, they started making them only for collectors and selling them directly from the mint to coin collectors. So the fact that people have cracked open rolls that sold for like $32.95 for $20 worth of half dollars plus shipping is pretty amazing. But we have found quite a few, and some of them, as we showed in a video that B did some tremendous research on, some of them are very valuable. And there's a lot of folks, amazingly, that don't have, I mean, folks that should know that, you know, like coin dealers sometimes, that don't know that NIFCs have any value. Francisco Pujols from Dominican Republic. Welcome. Very cool. A lot of American expats in Dominican Republic, from what I understand. Here's another 71D. Gorgeous condition. Definitely a specimen coin. That's a bicentennial that's close, but he's got a couple of scratches on his neck. Riley Manderscheid, welcome. We had snow earlier this week, but it all melted away. Seems like that kind of a year so far, right, Bruce? Like I said, we had, I think they said it was officially like an inch of snow. It was on the grass, and it was on the cars, but it wasn't on the driveway or the sidewalk. And then it turned over to rain. And it rained for 3 days straight, so it didn't last very long at all. Now, way out in the boonies, 30 miles or more west of Lake Michigan, some of them got, 2-3 inches of snow. And some of the pictures they posted up, friends of ours, they look kind of pretty. Okay, one for sure, could be two. So we're going to start with the could be first. 65 40%er Silva. 67, a little on the green side, but it's still 40% Silva. Oopsie. So that's 4 silvers. So if somebody jumps into a full box right now, they got to get 4 silvers to tie and 5 to win that bonus coin. Nobody else buys a box. Al just gets what's in his box. All this stuff, and we still got most of the box to go through, and 25 pulls, and the guaranteed Silver Eagle MS70. Yeah, Dave's not here. I was thinking about that one. Yeah, we get to 300 on the like meter. Number 300 is that flip to the left of the slab. That is a V75 ungraded W quarter. The one in the slab goes for 400 likes. That is a graded and slabbed, obviously, with the PCGS shield on it from John and Johnny. That goes at 400 likes. Johnny Dollar, if you're into doing that and you can, you can collect those. You can collect those. Some dates are relatively inexpensive depending on what condition you're willing to accept. Some of those can be pretty pricey. But yeah, they're really interesting coins. I mean, it's a cool design. In a perfect world, would love to have like everything from the Fugio to now, or going forward. So the second 10 down, we've added to the silver stack and the Nifty stack. I have seen some Fugios go for relatively inexpensive money. They're in kind of rough shape. I don't know that I can justify a really nice Fugio, but you never know. Sometimes you get a good deal. Thank you, my kids. We try to be known for that. That and the fact that we have a great time Ronald, yeah, we find gold actually roll hunting not only half dollars but quarters all the time. It's not quite as common to find them, for us anyway, in nickels, dimes, or pennies, but they do exist. And what they are is they're gold-plated coins. Now, most of the gold-plated coins that we find, there are a couple of companies that make those. The half dollars are usually used for like company anniversaries, wedding anniversaries, things like that. And most of the time they make them on clad coins, but they make them off of a brand new coin, plated gold. They plate quarters too and sell the sets. We've given some of those away, quite a few actually. And it actually makes the coin pop in most cases. It makes the design really stand out. And they look beautiful, but they're not solid gold. They're gold plated overclad. We found one not too long ago that was a 90%. It was a 1964 90% that had been plated 24 karat gold. So the core was 90% silver, and the outside cladding was 24% or 24 karat gold. So that one was pretty cool. Because that's kind of unusual. Wow, 30 more likes to 300. Very cool. So it looks like at least the 300 V75 is going to go home. If we sell more rolls and boxes, because we still have both available, we got a shot at making it to 400. Then the slabbed V75 will go home. This is currently box number 2 that we're doing for South End Al. And you see his name on that piece of paper with room for another name if someone buys a full box and we wind up in a box battle. 2001, the last year of issue, but unfortunately it's got a bunch of little micro scratches on it. That would actually be one to collect because it's the end of the circulated issue half dollars. Frank Zupancic from Maryland, welcome. We have still rolls available in the next mixed box after this one. This is a full box. The first one was a mixed box. So we have rolls available in the next mixed box, which will be the third box of the night out of 6 available. Can Collectibles, a member, welcome. fuel. Joe Layton, another Diamond member. Welcome. Royal Line Design. Welcome. Royal Line, it depends on how often we find stuff worth grading. We actually have quite a few things right now that we're in the process of doing the paperwork to submit. So we will be sending some in soon. And of course, we'll keep everybody posted when we do that. 2011 NIFC. 1988. 1995. Whoopsie. Another 2001, but it's got the micro scratches. What are the details on becoming a member? That's actually below each stream or each video, right?
Yep.
But when you go to, you click like the join button, for example, and it will give you the 3 different levels of membership, what they cost, and what the perks are at those levels. Gosh, that is a beautiful 71D. You can see the flow lines around his head. 50-year-old coin. It's crazy. Like I said, we've been finding them. We've been finding a lot of them lately. Like over a period of the last month. We're finding other dates as well. So it's probably, like I said, it's probably people that are breaking open rolls and turning them into cash, you know. Copperhead, we are not 50 yet. Yeah, Copperhead, good for you. I remember when I used to be able to say that. Now I'm on the other side of 60. So, but 40 to 50 was a fun age. But B's younger than me, so she hasn't hit 60 yet either. And it's still a fun age with her around. Right, sweetie?
Yep.
So there are a few more mint releases that are going to be coming out between now and the end of the year. And of course, you can check the mint site. You can either go to our website, JBCOINSINC.com. Scroll down. We have a link to the web, to the mint set, to the mint site, because there is another website a little too close to that could land you in the website you don't want to be on, especially if there's youngins around. But it's, usmint.gov is basically their website. But please type it carefully and correctly. Otherwise, use our link. There is also a letter on there, which I don't remember in my life to ever seeing a letter like that. But the Mint director, Mr. Ryder, sent out an apology letter apologizing for screwing up the V75 distribution of the first set of gold and silver V75 half dollars. And then 2 days later, they released the second batch and screwed it up exactly the same. 2006 NIFC. So it's kind of fun reading. In the press releases, if you scroll back far enough, you can find the 6-year plan that he read. I think it was either at the beginning of this year, before the COVID, or it may have been at the end of last year, because it was before the COVID. And then they also list the coins on their production schedule for 2020. They have not put a 2021 production schedule up yet, which kind of doesn't surprise me. There are coin shops and there are secondary market providers, AppMex, Jam Bullion, you name it, that are selling. And like I said, even your local coin shop, if they're a dealer, that are pre-selling 2021 American Eagles, which for the beginning of 2021 will still have the 1986 reverse design. At some point, they haven't said from the Mint officially when that some point will be. It could be March, it could be June. They will switch over to the new design, which they say will be the permanent design going forward. So the last design with the old reverse is no longer the 2020 Silver Eagles. It's now the 2021 early Silver Eagles. They will actually mint 2 different reverses in 2021. So you'll want both reverses, even if you don't like the new design. So you're still going to want them for your collection, because then you'll have the last year of the old design, the first year of the new design. Uncirculated mint set is only 213,000 mintage with no nickel. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. That's the set that is not going to have the W nickel in it that they promised us. And if you remember at the start of the year, before COVID even hit, they announced that the first quarter release of the year that should have the W's, that they were already in production without the W's, and that the W's would come out at the end of the year for those coins. So, like I say, what can you do about the mint this year? It's one of those years where you pretty much can't really count on much of anything out of them, or other than mistakes maybe. Jay, did you say they released 2 batches of V75 Silver Eagles? Yeah, they released the V75 Silver Eagles, and they released the V75 Gold Eagles. And then about a week or 2 later, they came out with the end of World War II coins. They were not silver or gold eagles. They were more or less a commemorative design that were gold and silver with the V75 end of World War II on them. Limited mintage, same pretty much as the V75 Eagles, and the same crash on the computer system, and the bulk sellers that he talks about in his apology letter that was 2 days before that second batch went on sale, wound up scoring a lot of those coins again, which he said wasn't going to happen. So it's real interesting. That's true, Turtle. The Bush dollar will come out December 4th. Forgot about that. The Barber Bush gold coin came out, and I think they did a beautiful job of replicating what Barber Bush looked like when they were in office. Everybody's grandma was what they used to call her. Even the people that didn't like her, they still said she's pretty much everybody's grandma. The gold spouse coin APMEX site also crashed this morning. Yeah, they did their Black Friday specials today, and yeah, same thing. So the Bush 2008 NIFC, the Bush dollar coin, more than likely because the coins previous stopped with Reagan, and they didn't make one for H.W. Bush until now. There's such a gap between them. Not everybody got the full set. Not everybody got the last few, with Reagan and all that. The mintages were starting to kind of drop. It's quite possible that the Bush dollar commemorative coin and the Barber Bush gold commemorative coin could wind up being very low sales, and you never know, could wind up being the low one of the series, because they can't make the coin for presidents that are still alive, so they couldn't do it until HW passed away. So the presidents that are still living, they can't make coins for them, obviously, until they pass away. So Carter's getting up there, and Turtle, haven't heard from Carter in the news lately. That's an interesting way to put it, but yeah, he was commander in chief when I was in the military 40 odd years ago, and he's in his 90s. So it's quite possible in the next 4 or 5 years or less that, as Turtle says, we'll be hearing from him or his representatives, and then a year or two later, a coin for him. And again, the spacing between those coins could wind up making them desirable as a collector piece, because they may wind up with extremely low mintage. In part because of the time element between them, and in part because, there's folks that didn't like either of the Bush presidents, didn't like Jimmy Carter as president. They liked him more after he was president than when he was president. So they just may not buy those coins. So there was a gold commemorative dollar coin. Oh man, I want to say a year or two ago, and it sold something like 4,000 or 5,000 pieces, and it was like the lowest mintage of the series, so they were selling for huge money. But I cannot remember which one that was at this point. Andy, that's That's too bad, man. Sorry to hear that happen. That's why we always say don't advertise. Don't tell people that you collect coins. Even your friends or family. We've had people that have had family members that had issues or, just something wrong with them more or less, that stole their coin collection. Part of it, if not all of it. And, yeah, Paul, I was in school when that happened at JFK, and the teachers all started crying. I remember that. And they called our parents, and they came and got us from school and marched us out, and all our parents were crying, so we didn't know what the heck was going on. 69, 40% silver. That's 5 silvers in the box. And since I was home from school, I did watch Jack Ruby get shot live on TV. Or Jack Ruby shoot Oswald on live TV, excuse me. 2005 Nifty, Crimper Kiss, and an Iron Cross. But tie goes to the runner here. And so, when in doubt, we give it out. Last 2 rolls. Yeah, I remember JFK. I remember George Wallace. I remember Martin Luther King. I remember Bobby Jr. Or Bobby Kennedy, excuse me. 68 was a very, very bad year. That was also the year that the Democratic National Convention was held here in Chicago. And the protesters went out in Grant Park and got into it with the police. And what never made the national news was before they got to Grant Park, they had started throwing bricks at the police that were escorting them on their parade route that they filed to get their parade permit. And they deviated from the parade route. And when the cops turned around to, try and get them back on track, quite a few of them took bricks to the head. Johnny Dollar, welcome. Tony, have not seen Ruler yet tonight. Don't know if he's working late or partying early. Okay, in the box. Rally, yeah, then that's an understatement for 68, yeah. Yeah, he might, Tiny, you're right, he might still be out fishing. Yeah, we've had a few nights where he's come in and he's been cleaning fish because he, did well. I don't think there's any frozen lakes over there where he lives, but he could still be fishing walleye out of Lake Erie if they're biting. So, Al has 25 pulls coming now from the silver bag. So, we'll see how interesting this gets. Good luck, Al. %. 40% on the second pull. Blank on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. Blank on the 5th pull. $40 on the 6th pull. Blank on the 7th pull. Blank on the 8th pull. $40 on the 9th pull. Blank on number 10. $90 on number 11. $90 on number 12. See what I mean? Blank on number 13. Blank on number 14. Whoa, 40 on number 15. $40 on number 16. Pyro Kid, welcome. $40 on number 17. We're giving away silver. $40 on number 18. Blank on number 19. $40 on number 20. Blank on number 21. $40 on number 22. Blank on number 23. Blank on number 24. Blank on number 25. Okay. Silver Eagle time. 1, 2, or 3. Thank you, Tiny. Thank you, Carrie. Number 1. (2017) First Strike PCGS MS70 Silver Eagle. Very nice. So, now we start counting. 58D BU Benji, 90%. 46 AUBU Walking Liberty, 90%. 2 BU, 90%, 64 Kennedys. There's 5 silvers right there. Now we count up the 40s. So that's 10, 15, 19, and with the 5 from the rolls, that's 24 silvers. And 8 Nifsies, and I think there's 1 or 2 specimen coins in there too as well. Not too shabby. So yeah, that's what a full box looks like here. That's a lot of fun, isn't it? South End Al, glad you like it. That's cool. So Pyro Kid, you think that was kind of cool? All right, so now I'm gonna go wash my hands as always. I'll put the timer here on the table. The next box is a mix box, just like the first one. And when I come back, we will do the end of the box giveaway for Al's full box. And we are only 18 away from 300 likes. So
Still rolls available in the next box.
still rolls available in this next box. And we still have another full mixed box like that and 2 full boxes like Al's that are available tonight. If not, whenever we finish the last set of rolls that people buy, we stop at that point, and that's the end of our live stream for the night until tomorrow night. So I'm going to go wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. We are back. So this is the end of box giveaway. It's one of the coppers from Tony Z. It says joy to the world. And it has the Silver Shield logo on the back, which in itself is pretty cool. And it says 2019 on there. So, very cool. Nice piece of copper. 1 minute on the timer. You guys won't see this timer on the screen when we go to the picker, so you'll be listening for the beep. When we call your name, if the timer goes off, you're out of time. So refresh your screens if you haven't already, because you don't want lag. And good luck, everybody. Get your money straight. That's a good one. Silver coins, metal better than paper. Straight to the point. Get your money straight. Are you here? You got 50 seconds left. Joe Lane, welcome. Old Bell, awesome coffee, dude. Marie Murray, welcome. Get your money straight. 30 seconds left. RM1 USN, welcome. Get your money straight. Last call. 5 seconds. Actually, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Next up, good luck. Sorry, get your money straight. Good luck, everybody. RM1 striking for Chief. Mike Panucci. Oh, God, I like that avatar. I like the silver coins best. It feels better in your hand and stands up better than paper money. Absolutely. Panucci's here. Yay. That only took him about 4 seconds. That's pretty cool. Congratulations. Nice chunk of copper there with Joy to the World and the Silver Shield logo 2019 from Tony Z. To the Panucci.
Check the PayPal.
Amanda Klickner, welcome. What, sweetie?
I'm going to quickly check the PayPal.
Okay.
And we can start.
So B is quickly checking the PayPal. And we can start this box. We do not have this box fully sold.
You can start.
Okay. So Patrick Johnson starts this box. 5 rolls. Where would you like to start? I was waiting for that so I could turn it off. Okay, so timer's off to the side. Patrick, how many down, how many over? You got 5 rolls. So you pick your first one, and we go from there. Third row. Third row from the top, third row from the bottom. So that'd be like there. I guess third row is the same from top or bottom, right? Canada, we just lost a like? Yeah, that happens a lot. It's when we watch them unspool. That's all right, Patrick. Thanks. The one night that we were here, it was like 350 some likes, and then all of a sudden, you know, we did the 350 giveaway because we did them on 50s at the time, and then all of a sudden it just like watching a clock unwind. It went all the way down to like 60. Black Canvas, welcome. Oh, take it easy, man. Thanks for coming. No marked rolls. Alrighty. Good luck. Paul Hampton, welcome. (2009) NIFC. Okie dokie. So, 3 pulls for Patrick. Good luck. Blank on the first one. Blank on the second one. Oh, blank on the third one. First one like that since Nicole. 2009 NIFC. Sorry it wasn't more, Patrick. Alrighty. I can't tell if that's RLD or RCD is the next 5 rolls. B's downstairs refilling the rocket fuel cup. She'll be back up in a second. Black marked roll. 40%er. Royal Line Design, RLD, very cool. Good luck. Is this your first time doing rolls? Andy, it just depends, man. It just, sometimes it works out that way and sometimes it works out much heavier the other way. 71D, 50-year-old collectible coin. Again, possible DDO, DDR, a couple of other things to look for. JP2. Yeah, my planes ran on JP4, but what the heck? It's better than my private plane. That thing burned 100 low lead. That'd be nasty. Ugh. I love the smell of kerosene in the morning. MJ puppy's downstairs in the kitchen. Riley, yeah, he's down in the kitchen. He's 9 years old now, and he's getting kind of crotchety. We think he's maybe getting a little, his age starting to catch up with him. His eyes are starting to turn a little bit. We feed him, and an hour later we go by his food bowl, and he's like following us, thinking he's going to get, time to eat. So, don't know. RM1 carrier sailor. That very cool. I was shore duty the whole tour, and only time I set foot on a carrier was once I got out. I went to the Intrepid, New York, and I went to the Lexington in Charleston, or not in Charleston, not the Lex. I can't remember now. My last dog died at 19. Yeah, that's long. Yeah, well, Lex said that his last golden made it to 16. 73, another beautiful specimen coin. So we still have rolls available in this box, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I thought that was the Lex in Charleston. Or no, Yorktown in Charleston, yeah. The Lex is down in Corpus. So the Lex was what my squadron used to fly out to for care calls. It steamed back and forth from Pensacola to about Houston, I think, if I remember right, and then it turned around and steamed back towards Pensacola. And it would be on the Pensacola side, we'd go TDY and fly over in a C-131 or C-118 to ground crew the planes, which was a lot of fun. Volunteered every time. So, RLD, you got 3 pulls from the bag coming. Paul, you were on some good ships, man. Blank on the first one. Blank on the second one. You spent 9 years in Picola? Wow. Blank on the third one. That's like the third time tonight. How does that work? Sorry, RLD. You got the 40% 69 BU for the marked roll. You got a couple of specimen coins here that are beautiful for your collection. I hate when I pull blanks. Yeah, 19 is old for a dog. Andy, your uncle was Master Chief of Willow Grove NAS. That's cool. That's very cool, man. I got a, here it is, Chief of the Boat challenge coin. Michael Hinkle from SSN 773, the USS Cheyenne. Ride the legend. I like that one a lot.
10 away from the
Thank you for the jet
away.
juice, baby.
You're welcome.
10 away from 300 and the V75 raw coin. That's your brother-in-law, Tiny? That's very cool. Next up, Ronald Sarno. Ronald has 15 rolls.
No, half of the box.
Oh, half of the box. Okay.
So did you do already?
What?
Did you do RLD? Oh, those are RLD.
That's RLD. Yeah. I pulled another goose egg on the pulls.
Gotcha.
Jordan, that would be cool. I didn't have challenge coins back in my day. Not for enlisted guys anyway, which is what I was. Let's see. So we got 5 here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's the first 15. He has this 5 and this 10 as well. Right?
And this 5.
No, excuse me. Yeah, he has this 15 and he has this 5 and this 5 for his next 10.
Yep.
So DT Silver Coin Hunter, there are still rolls left in this box. This box is not sold. So good luck, Ronald. Red one. First one in the corner. Black one.
Well, there's still a Benji somewhere.
Red and black, and like B said, there's still a Benji somewhere.
Another box is available as well.
We still have 2 full boxes available, and we have rolls available in this box, and we have another box like this yet too. 90% 46 Walking Liberty, and 69D 40%. So 90%, 40%, 90%, 40%. Walker and 40. Good way to start. And we got 10 more rolls besides these. So let's see if we can find something good. Left Kitty Hawk in 1980 after hostage crisis. Yeah, I got out. Gosh, I'm trying to think. I got off active duty. The hostage crisis started during my last year on active duty. And we were a mile and a half from the Gulf. And we were 20 miles from the Mexican border. And we were standing watch on midnight watch and that in the middle of the night out on a flight line. And we had 3 squadrons out there. And there were 3 of us, one from each squadron, that would stand watch. And I remember, like, it was Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve, sitting on top of one of our aircraft because I had the flashlight and I had a billy club and a helmet liner. Sam CB says, Mrs. B, check PayPal, please. Okay. And when I got on watch, I started to walk down the flight line, and I turned on the flashlight, and all I saw was coyote eyes lining both sides of the runway. A couple dozen of them. So I hightailed it back to the first aircraft in the line, and I climbed up into the pilot's seat, and then the aft pilot seat, because we were training squadron, so it's 2-seater. So I climbed into the rear pilot seat and out onto the wing, and then up onto the top of the fuselage, so I'd have the best view. And I stayed up there, and we didn't have cell phones, and we didn't have radios. All we had was a billy club and a helmet liner painted white, and a guard belt painted white, and the billy club was sewn into the guard belt. So if we needed to use it to defend ourselves, we had to take the guard belt off and swing the whole thing. 2006, Nifty. But I'm trying to remember. I think they were still hostage when I got off active duty. When I was in the reserves, I think they got released. No, Andy, I didn't make motor sound sitting there. We weren't allowed to fire up the engines after 10 o'clock at night because the civilians out in town complained. Sorry, sweetie. Sad part is if I'd have stayed in and done my 30, I'd have got out like 15 years ago with a full pension. Well. There you go, Sam Seaby. See, Sam? You Fleet and Airedales can have it. I want my bulldozer. I like that, dude. Oh man, old man, that's no fun, and I'm glad you're still with us. That radar didn't cook you. That's oof. Riley, my dad had Sailor Jerry stuff all over his house. When he got sick and B and I went down to take care of him, we went in his house and he had so much Sailor Jerry stuff, posters and all kinds of stuff. Heather's Chubby Hubby, welcome. Happy Thanksgiving. Dragon Lady, welcome. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. You do, Tiny? That's awesome. 4 more likes to 300. How we doing on this box, sweetheart?
This box is sold.
This box is sold finally? Okay. Chicken Nugger, welcome. Ronald, no, we do not sell them. We're giving them away. They're made by Gary Young and his son. I don't know if they're selling them. Whoop. Shiny, shiny.
Oopsie.
66. 40% silver. That makes 57 boxes, right?
Let me still check.
Okay.
56, 57, 58.
58, okay. 58 boxes straight with at least one silver. (2002) NIFC. 2002 NIFC. Another 71D with the halo from the flow lines. Man. Yeah, numismatics it is. It's crazy, man. 56 straight boxes with at least one silver. And a lot of times way more than that. Plus these coins that we give away. And the other stuff we give away. It's like trying to do it right. All right, 10 more rolls. 5 here. And 5 here. Whoa. No mark rolls there. Wow, no mark rolls there. Second 10 had no mark rolls. But he had 2 in the first 10, so. Excuse me, Donald, yeah, that's how it's always been explained to me, is that if he has the halo and you can see the lines, that's actually the flow lines of the metal flowing under pressure. And Brandon Zaleski, welcome. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Very cool, Riley. Yeah, we have that quite often, unfortunately. Very cool, numismatics. So you're talking about your registry set cracked the top 40? That's a pretty cool accomplishment. Yeah, everybody should check two things. One is check and make sure that you don't have a ton of lag built up. I mean, we're a little ways to go before the end of the box. We'll do the 300 giveaway at the end of the box. That'll give us time to stabilize that number too. But check your thumbs up, thumbs down, because if you're indicating blue, that's what you're indicating. If it's blue thumbs down, that's what you're indicating. If it's blue thumbs up, that's what you're indicating. If neither one of them is blue, then you're not indicating. So, although somebody told me that the thumbs up could also be like black or dark gray, something like that. I don't know. YouTube keeps changing stuff so darn much. It's really kind of frustrating at times. But what you gonna do when they come for you? White in dark mode on phone? Okay. Yeah, I have dark mode on my phone, so I haven't seen that. Yeah, One Night Ruler had to reset his like 4 or 5 times because they kept taking it away. Numismatics? No, we're not in Decatur. We are in Illinois, but we're not in Decatur. That's actually quite a bit away from here. Piece of something that was stuck in one of the rolls. Alrighty, so he's got, I don't know where my cheat sheet went. How many pulls does he have, sweetie? Oh, don't dump everything. Thank you. 15 pulls, okay. Seeking Lava, welcome. Blank on the first pull. $40 on the second pull. $90 on the third pull. $40 on the fourth pull. $40 on the fifth pull. Yeah, I've ever sold copper or bought or sold copper by the pound. $40 on number 6. Uncommon Sense. Welcome. Blank on number 7. Blank on number 8. Blank on number 9. $40 on number 10. $40 on number 11. $40 on number 12. Blank on number 13. $40 on number 14. Last pull. Number 15. $40. So we got 1946 Walking Liberty, 90%. 64 BU, 90%. That's 2. And we have a stack of 40s over here. So 3 makes 5. 5 makes 10. 2 makes 12. 1 from the roll makes 13. 13 silvers. And 4 coins over here.
Not bad.
Not bad. Where do I put these?
And
Thank you.
CB has the last 15.
Oh, so the rest of the box is Sam CB's?
No, I do have it already.
Okay, yep.
And we're showing you the box number 4. The next box number 4.
Okay. So the next box after this is box number 4, and since nobody's buying full boxes, it's a mixed box like this, and B is selling into box number 4 at this point. Thank you, Ron. Glad you liked it. Excuse me. And the rest of this box belongs to Sam CB. So, put all these rolls on the tray. Blank or empty box. Green one. No marked rolls there. No marked rolls there. Black one. So, green and a black. So, black one, 69 40%er. Green one, 63. Benji, 90%er. Royal Line Design, a new member. Yay! Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate it. Sam, I don't think we got any dozers in here in these rolls. Might find some pokey bait in there, but no dozers. Night, Nicole. BELSPR, welcome. Too many scratches on the face. Same thing so far with the 71s and the 74s. I haven't found one like the ones I've been finding, so I am keeping my eye out. That's a nice 71, but somebody decided to stamp the letter C on there. There's a nice 71. Some of them we found tonight are nicer than that, but we'll see what happens here. Now there's a nice 71.
So we have 2 people on the next box. We're not gonna get more, and probably we're gonna transfer them. So if anybody wants,
Okay. So right now, the next box after this one that we just finished, we have only 2 people in the next box. So if we get more, then we'll keep going. If we don't, we'll probably transfer them to tomorrow night. And then that would be the end of tonight's stream. $68, 40% silver.
nice.
Nicole, I believe your husband is correct. Evidenced by the fact that we have not had a problem getting $50 boxes or any other boxes from this particular bank all year. And it's a regional bank. It's not a national bank. But the bank that we use for a dump bank is a much bigger bank. They're not a national bank, but they are a very, very large regional bank. And they told us flat out, as I've said before, that they were limited by the Fed when they would place their order. Some weeks they would get 1 box of quarters or 1 box of each denomination by order of the Fed. Some weeks they would get none. And yet the Mint says that they produced twice as many coins this year as last year. And everybody that I know of, including all of us, have been trying to buy boxes. Well, you know, you got customers lined up around the door trying to get in to buy whatever your product is, and you're making it, but you won't sell it. Something's fishy. Peter, you mean buy a box here on the channel tomorrow night? PayPal will let you do it with a credit card, I think. Right?
I think so.
I think so. B said so.
You can link. You can link credit PayPal using your credit card or
Credit card or what?
bank account.
Or bank account. Okay. Hmm. 2009 NIFC. Maxwell Silverhammer. Woohoo! Welcome. Maxwell, I do not know if they are opening the boxes and searching for silver before they're distributed. I think in many cases they are. We have gotten boxes from our bank in the past, actually before the so-called shortage. 2004 NIFC. And we've actually had the bank manager ask if he could like buy some of the rolls out of our box, or whatever. And I know we witnessed at a bank down in South Carolina where the Salvation Army was depositing their change from the red buckets. We saw two female bank tellers in dresses and heels on the floor with bags of coin, and they were peeking through the plastic, and when they'd see something shiny, they would cut it open, dig around in there, and if they found a silver coin or a gold coin, God forbid, they would take it out of the bag and tape the bag shut and keep doing it until they didn't see any shiny stuff anymore.
Last week we had a sealed box that the walls were open.
Yeah, and B reminded me, last week we had a sealed box, just like the ones we have, the whole boxes. And when B opened the box, it was full of yellow wrapped customer rolls. So, and it was sealed back up. So either the armored car company's doing it or the bank's doing it. So yeah, we've seen it. We've seen it in Florida. We've seen it in South Carolina. We've seen it in Virginia. We've seen it here. So it frankly surprises me that more bank tellers don't know a little more about what money, what types of money that they're dispersing through their hands, and that they don't, buy some of the stuff instead of give it to us. We're, kind of like, really? Yeah, Peter, you don't have to be a member to do that. Technically, you don't even have to be a subscriber, but we'd appreciate if you were. Subscribing doesn't cost anything. So yeah, you can do that. Maxwell Silverhammer. Technically, there's a lot of things that the banks do that's illegal, and Wells Fargo, I was trying to think of the name. Wells Fargo has been hit by the federal government several times in the last 5 years for falsely opening bank accounts in customers' names without their consent or knowledge. Credit card applications, again, without their consent or knowledge. Bunch of different things. They get hit over and over and over and over. And illegal fees. A lot of the banks are charging for boxes or charging to count the boxes, and that's illegal. They can't do it, but they're getting away with it. Nobody is providing the oversight of the existing regulation. Numismatics. Wells Fargo is notoriously the most crooked bank in the USA. So, having said that, there's certain places in this country where they're pretty much the only bank in town. So, let's see. Sam gets 9 pulls?
9.
Yeah. 40% on the first pull. Thank you, Peter. 40% on the second pull. Brian L., welcome. 40% on the third pull. Yeah, numismatics, I agree. Blank on the third pull. Blank on the fourth pull. %40 on the fifth pull. Rex Benham, a member, welcome. 40% on the seventh pull. I'm one pull off. Been accused of that. So I'm going to keep track on where I'm at, and then you guys tell me where I'm at. 90 on number 8. Running out of 90s again. Number 9, 40%. And that was it, correct? Yeah.
Yes.
9 pulls. Alrighty. 64 BU, 90% Kennedy, single year of issue. And I would look real hard at that hair above his ear. That might be an accented hair. I could be wrong. 63 Benji, 290s. 3 makes 5. Whoop, 4 makes 9, and the one from the roll makes 10. So you got, whoa, come on. Work with me here. It's kind of like getting your sea legs. 10 silvers. And 4 Nifsies and specimen coins. A couple 71s. That kind of thing. So there you go, Sam. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Sam. And we're gonna do the giveaway, and nobody else wants rolls or boxes. Then we're gonna.
All right, so I'm going to go wash my hands again. And I'm going to come back. We're going to do the giveaway for the end of this box we just finished. A girl who loved chickens. Welcome. Thank you, Sam. So I'm going to go wash my hands. I'm going to come back. We're going to do the 300 giveaway, which is that V75 quarter. And B said if we don't sell any more than what we've got in that box, we just have 2 folks. We'll transfer them to tomorrow night, and we'll call it after this giveaway. So I will wash my hands, and I'll be right back. Daniel G, welcome. Steve Woods, welcome. Chris Curtis, welcome. The DRC, a new member. Yay! Thank you very much. We really appreciate those. Alrighty. So, we're going to do the 300 giveaway. It's a V75 raw coin. We have to do the end of the box one too, right?
Yes, that's from Old Bell.
This is from Old Bell, American Memorial Park, 2019 W quarter. From the Mariana Islands. So, everybody make sure you don't have lag. You got 1 minute on the timer. Jake 8, welcome. So we have 203 comments. Scott Cheeseburger, welcome. Carrie Baxter, hi JB Coins. I have both in my collection, but the silver coins are definitely my favorite. See you tonight. Carrie, you are on the timer. Carrie Baxter.
Carrie Baxter, paging Carrie Baxter. Please come to the security desk.
Hey, Carrie's here. Yay. Congratulations, Carrie. You have a 2019 courtesy of Old Bell, American Memorial, which is the Marianas Islands. Okay. So we got to let the timer reset here. It'll take about 20 seconds. In the meantime, B's going to give me the end of box giveaway for the one we just finished. Thank you. It's a 2002 50 state quarter proof set. It's got some good states in here. Tennessee, Ohio, Louisiana, Mississippi, and Indiana. And they're in beautiful shape. And if I can close the lid back up, the box is in nice shape too. That's why I'm being careful. There we go. Okay. So, good luck, everybody. Sorry about that, Donald. Jedi Jim. I like the cold hard metal best. The paper silver certificate isn't even redeemable legally anymore. Actual silver and gold are accepted and desired everywhere on Earth. And he's here before I can even hit the timer. Hey, Jedi Jim. There you go. Congratulations. So, Peter, yes, please. I like that. You're going to fit right in here, Peter. So, sweetie, what are we doing? We're transferring.
Only 2 people still.
Okay. So we only have 2 people that would have been in the next box. We're going to go ahead and transfer them. We're going to ask them if it's okay. Let's see. It'd be Manuelito and RLD. Are you guys okay with transferring your rolls to tomorrow night's box? We start at 6 p.m. Central Time, Chicago time. You guys would have, depending on what time you guys can get here, one of you would be starting the first box. And we also have 3 full boxes tomorrow night and 3 mixed boxes tomorrow night like we planned for tonight. Manuelito says okay. Is RLD still here?
I'll check.
Okay.
I would think so if he had lost.
That's true. Yeah. Sounds good. My boys will be happy. Had to send them to bed. Okay, cool. Sounds good. So you guys will probably start tomorrow night. Depends on...
That depends on Marito and who's going to be first.
Yeah, it depends on, who's going to be first. But you guys, depending on when you get here, you can be in the first box. And See where it goes from there. So, hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving, and hope everybody is wearing off the food coma, and hopefully we have a nice big crowd tomorrow night. We have, like I said, we've got the boxes, we've got lots of silver like you saw in the video today, and we did 300 likes tonight. Let's see if we can't do 400 tomorrow night. Get rid of that slab too. V75. So everybody, God bless, sweet dreams, good night, and see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. We're out. Hey guys, I popped back in. I saw a couple questions here. Old Bell says he did not give that V75 we just gave away. We'll figure out who did it. That'd be Manuelito then. Peter Beluris, 6 p.m. Central Time tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern. Let's see. I saw somebody pop in that's new. Kim Ramsey, I think. Yeah. We give away a lot of silver and other coins. We have free giveaways all night long, and we also have rolls that we go through, and we do, giving away silver and whatever we find in there too. Peter, we'll get you through it. Once you do it one time, you're going to understand. Yeah, that's fine. You can buy a box for tomorrow. We got 3 of them. And if anybody else buys another box, then you guys compete for who finds the most silver in the box, in the rolls. And there's a bonus silver coin as long as there's at least 2 boxes. If there's 3 boxes, there's a bigger silver bonus coin. And the one night we had 5. It was a really big. So we'll see you guys tomorrow night. And if you still haven't figured it out tomorrow night, Peter, we will help you get through that process to help you buy that box, okay? So 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. All right? Kim, we do it 7:30 on Wednesday night, 7:30 on Friday night, and 6 p.m. on Saturday night. Okay? So, sweet dreams. God bless. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.